Hello, chat! That was really loud and obnoxious. That's the wrong scene. No, no, no! How many hours do I have in Dead by Daylight? Somebody just asked me that, by the way. They were like, oh, 770. That's not bad. I thought it was less. Bro, every fucking time oh, hello, Rian. Thank you so much for the shout out, by the way, while I was offline. I appreciate you. And thank you for the follows, Roxas and Jules. I appreciate you both. Frost advisory. Well, go fuck yourself. It's not that cold yet. Why is it pink? I guess the new update. I'm so excited for this. Oh, okay. We're getting married, I guess, chat. Oh, they added her, and I have one. Okay.
Hi, hello. Welcome to stream.
So, I could get Topaz. I have Locha. I have all of these other characters except for Ron May. And honestly, I don't really want any of them. I might go for...
Hi, hello. Welcome to stream.
Hello, Izura. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I don't know if I want one or should I save it, because there is Stay Tuned, and if they add another character I really, really want, then I'll probably go for that instead. I am not pulling for any of these characters, but I do have 2 standard banner pulls. I never get shit on this banner, bro. I think I recently got a Japard 5-star. Oh, hello. Cutscene, I guess. It's been 5 seconds, Star Rail. I miss you. Maybe this feels a little bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look one last time. What do you beat in one last time? The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns. So I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop on your journey. I'll be in your memories longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours carrying the whole universe. Like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or tomorrow where the stars shine. Cyrene. Oh, okay. Thanks for the free pass. Yay, the therapy for the deletion stream trauma. Yay. That was happening while I was at work, and I was crashing the fuck out. I don't think you understand. I was crashing out so hard at work. What is this? I was like, what is happening? I guess I'm sharing this. Okay, I don't want to do this. I don't care. Enough. This looks fun, but I'll do it later. I have to do the aptitude showcase for all of these characters. Oh, not this bitch. God damn it. Alright, so, reward guide. Mm. Yeah, I was crashing out while it was happening, by the way, chat. I don't care. I'm not interested in... I already have.
Hello, welcome to stream.
Hello, Adeptus Atlas. Are you a Zhao main, I see? I have so many pulls, but I'm not... I already have Caceres and Treeby. And I don't want their Lycones, nor do I want Cyrene, so I'm not gonna pull for them. Right now, I'm working on building my Caceres. She needs some work. Oh yeah, I got her C1 by accident. I forgot. Or whatever, damn. Or whatever it's called. I and my friend crashed out of my ideas about this, so yeah, it was fun. I am a Zhao main, and call me Blueberry AC. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'm very bad at names. I hope Finon reruns again so I can get his, like... okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, chat. Set unboxing goal. I don't know. It's gonna either be Firefly or Caceres, and there's no... I'll figure that one out later. Start trial. Oh, pardon me. My editor...
Over this eternal page.
Oh! That's just a hole.
Take this.
She flies? Okay then, chat. She's a fairy. I'm not gonna read... I don't care. What the fuck is... I'm not reading this. I'm not pulling for her. She doesn't matter to me. I'm doing this for the Stellar Jades. I just want the Jades.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Night falls. Good night.
I am a connoisseur of men.
Have some fun.
Sunday is my wife.
Embrace a new life.
And I want Dan Hung and Bibiter Lune.
May death protect us. Show me the way.
Oh.
Rise and shine.
So my editor, Helia, will be here soon. She is absolutely obsessed with women. Just saying. I just want to make sure the volume isn't that, like, bad, because it's pretty loud in my ears.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
What?
May time watch over the Evernight.
Oh.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom.
I don't know what's happening.
Skies.
Yeah, my editor has,
Embrace a new
what she calls a bubblegum team.
night.
So it's Evernight, Cyrene,
Good night. Take these
Caceres, and Hyacinth.
till we meet again.
I'm sorry, Celia Strawberry, my god!
Protect us.
My god, Strawberry. My current team is Finan Sunday, Danhung Terra, whatever, Terravox version.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And Trailblazer Ice.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away
We go.
May death protect us.
It is a good name. One more and he gets his own team. I need Imbibitor Lunate's a rerun.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I call right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. D-U-I, how about you? Thanks to the dailies, Nervy. How you doing?
May death protect us. It's come. Hiding the west wind.
Away we go.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
That's true. But that not everyone has that team.
Come to pass. You see, knock me down. Returns. Not that easy.
Delivering warmth. It's coming. Hiding the west
Yeah.
wind.
Anytime Nervy comes into chat, she plays that one audio.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
By the way, if you're not following the stream, it's free to do so. I'm also dual streaming on YouTube, so you should totally check me out there. I'm cool there. What sound do you want? And I'll give it to you. It's not that hard. You just have to tell me.
There's strength in numbers. There's strength in numbers.
Nice. I'm just missing Evernight and Hyacinth. Honestly, I was tempted, but like I pulled for Mighty and I don't use him at all. He's built but not great.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
I just personally I don't like Anaxa. Like I love Anaxa as a character. I hate his stupid eye patch. It pisses me off. I have OCD problems. We're not gonna talk about it. So like most of the M4th characters I didn't pull for. I started this game a long time ago and then came back when Sunday was a character and got really into it.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Right now I'm working on my older characters, getting all their talents. They're not really talents, but thingies to maximum. And then working on
Watch it crumble.
their relics.
Indulge yourselves.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the next quest after I finish these last three. Hey, thank you so much, Blue, for the follow. I appreciate you. After I finish these.
Light a leap forward. Light a leap forward.
After I finish these, we're gonna do the main quest.
We can do it.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Thank you for the follow as well, Izura. Did I see the new intro? Yes, and I was like, why is it pink?
Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity.
all will be swept away by the wind.
We can do anything.
Yeah, I was like, why is it pink?
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Wilt here.
Bitch, I need you to die faster.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You think Hoyo has learned of your existence? What do you mean?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You need to explain that.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Mosa.
Crow feather stealth. Crow feather stealth. There's no time to lose.
Who will it be?
I'm sure Hoyoverse knows exactly
Your blessing.
that you exist.
Ready for another?
Darkness charge.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Who will it be?
Darkness charge.
They definitely did it on purpose just to annoy you, Helia. Totally.
Ready for another?
Darkness charge.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Sure.
Net markers activated. Time for
I totally believe it.
Darkness charge.
Bitch. It looks at everyone like that. Alright.
Was I seeing things?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Damn.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good
Damn.
counterattack.
Okay, Helia.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
She looks like she knows what she's doing. Alright.
As I bid farewell to Hycealans at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame,
Lamau.
and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion. Meanwhile, Dan Hong warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover after waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Ever Dan Hong returned to Amphoris and back in the grove, where we entered the nameless when all seemed lost, with every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled.
Yes. I don't know. She's pretty into finding and ourselves.
No matter where you go.
Here we go, chat. She is very pretty, though.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Sure, Helia.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Chat, I need an artist to make a male Cyrene, thanks.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
She has the Forest thing on her. Oh.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
Okay, Helia, we understand you're a lesbian and gay. It's fine.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
I love how that stupid flying pig thing is in the background still.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens
Damn.
and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth. and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
But didn't you already know that, though?
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
I wonder if March 7th is going to be completely dressed like that from now on.
Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Oh, right. They're not physically in Amphorius. They've just been dreaming.
So quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Oh, you motherfucker.
The scent of the
Use
black
that purple
tide
memory
is
thing.
now
That ain't
completely
happening.
gone.
I already... Bestie, I am doing the quest.
At last, the starting point of 30 minutes.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
I'll go back to it.
Is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
I'm so sad for Finan. Because, like, this fucker lived 30 million cycles and fought every time to help them.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders.
And he's
between
just
heaven
dead
and
now.
earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
I can't wait to see the
heroes of
Cyrene
legends
cosplayers.
were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly
Her eyes are
compose
so
the end of
pretty.
this story,
Ah!
I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Here we go.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Okay.
There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories.
Wait, I'm confused. Isn't it all just you?
Prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the demi-urge, is right here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that thing.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Why are they
There's
here?
something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out.
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Yao Guan, who the fuck is that?
With enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
What do you mean, bro? What? Who the fuck is Yao Guang? I don't know who that is. This person on the screen. I'm wondering who they are.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead in this battle.
Dude, it's been 2 years since I played the Luofu. It's been a minute. The other general? Okay, yeah, it's been like a hot minute.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the gold
The golden blood.
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There
Hey,
are countless ways
Helia, it has been so long, and I was hyper focusing on
Overthinking
Genshin
it,
lore.
Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two
It's
wins
been
are the
so
result
fucking
of
long.
the
You think I remember
negotiations happening.
any? The golden blood is the Eon of Destruction's blood. I know that.
If this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
It's also the okay. There's two different types. Okay, there are two different types of golden blood. There is the Crystal's heirs have golden blood, and then there's the golden blood from the Eon of Destruction himself. So which one are they trying to seize? Is the question.
With the
Probably
technical
from
reflection,
Iron Tomb.
the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius's karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies,
Yeah.
this an empty fortune. It involves the
That's what I'm saying. Why would they want it?
most can comprehend.
It's unstable at
Explanation
best.
isn't any clearer than Lady
And with
Freya's.
Amphorius being changed, it might not even be the same blood. I'm a little
Or is it to
confused.
understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Noose, yeah.
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even
Oh,
some
yeah,
secret
absolutely.
so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan.
It's just been so long since I've done Shienzo Lofu that I forgot about this person because they come up like once in the story.
Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction,
With the more
the
recent
real
promo
wild
events.
cards are
Okay, fucking get. Wait, which event?
The Lord Ravagers.
indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To
Which
completely
event?
take
It's
out
been a
a
minute.
Ravager, we must disregard casualties
That's
that
not.
are no
Okay, that War Dead's event came out like 2 years ago. Fuck off. How am I to remember everything that happened 2 years ago? I don't remember all of that.
Helios trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations
Yeah,
from war
and I skipped
great
half of it.
dispute.
Because it wasn't interesting.
The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
I
hope
know,
those on the
but
front
I've
line
also had the lore of
will remember.
Genshin.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
My wife!
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Join the fight.
When it comes to, like, side quests and major lore, it is very hard for me to remember it when I have to work an IRL job. I had to go to school at the time and I was like doing it. So a lot of the major lore stuff that I would hear would happen when I was in classes or doing things and I was working a lot of hours in the week. So like I'm a casual lore enjoyer. I'm not going to remember everything and I'm trying my best. I promise, but I really don't remember everything. And I would kind of appreciate it for the future if people don't call me a lore skipper. That actually kind of is a little offensive to me. I don't appreciate it. I'm serious about that. I try my best, chat. I promise. I just have a lot more other things to do in my life than video games.
I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
That's fair. I know it's a joke, but I don't appreciate the joke. Is what I'm saying.
Just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
Typically, I'm okay with light teasing and banter, but I just realized just now I just didn't like it. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, oh, nope, I don't like this anymore. It's not fun for me.
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
I would make sure you watch a video about it beforehand. It's got a lot of things that are different than you think it is.
Here. Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show
I know.
myself in front of the
I'm saying the gameplay is a lot different than you think it is. That's all. And the story also apparently could use some work.
Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Aw, man, they're gonna get rid of Sunday? My wife? Fuck you.
Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Adventurine!
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment. That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
I wish they would have changed the background music just a little bit, because it's also unsettling in the background.
Past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the result
IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Damn, currently using Topaz and not major locations. Well, that's fair, yeah.
Flu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for
I
all
love Sunday so much.
factions to reshuffle their cards.
I have 2 of those.
You can never be too
And the answer is no.
Lord Ravager.
I might do it for Locha, actually.
Matters of life and death.
Because he's one of my better healers.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Light up the dark.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Hey, Bronya!
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That's kind of great.
Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation
If anything goes wrong. Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
The fact that they're like
Genjo sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength.
the fact that they're literally preparing for this major issue, like the universe is gonna end, is absolutely fucking insane.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Yeah, I forgot we had that. So I guess we're gonna talk to this will be Penacony? Vegetable? Oh, no.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood.
Except for when the Beats Universal set was because in her mind that they consider this that they're already helping, so why should we use it? You know what I mean?
I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
So who are these last two then?
I would never...
Oh.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Yes? And you are... Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to
Oh,
respond
it's
to your
Robin.
meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin.
I wonder why they're acting like this is gonna be a war out in the physical world.
The Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Because in reality, this is supposed to be happening inside of Amphorius. Is the disaster gonna be that fucking bad? Bro, I pressed one button.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himeko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
Yeah, what the fuck did you...
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry.
Damn.
For keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
I wonder what they made us look like, chat.
Unbelievable.
Bruh. Bruh. Hello? Alright, I guess I can't use my model right now. Oh! That's... images. Reaction. What the fuck is it called? Reactive images Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't I remember anything? I deadass can't remember shit these days, bro. There we go, I'm on screen. Okay. For whatever reason, I am now tiny.
And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. Huh, at least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition
amidst imperfection.
Here we go.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Bro, imagine he doesn't wake up.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Imagine he doesn't fucking wake up. And he's just like, nah, I'm good, bro.
To embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
What?
Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone
I forgot that YouTube
all of you
doesn't have like a thingy. Where if you like get disconnected, it fucking like stops you from like stopping stream. So YouTube ended stream for a minute.
of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light. It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a
I
backup plan?
hope it has a happy
Backup
ending.
plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Dragons soaring above the lands.
I need to piss.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
We can do it for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fury of innumerable
I gotta
things
piss.
consume me.
I'll be back.
A new dawn.
No, like I deadass have to piss, chat, so nobody do anything.
Vast journey, venture and observe.
I'll be back.
Marcy? Princess? What do? Do.
Fire quest time minus appear to survey and I can take the series to cutscene. That sounds about right. I'm cold. It's freezing right now, so let me get my cozy. I also love how Herta struggled to say the word Zagreus.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Fruits of a long
Oh, I guess. I did a dumb. Okay, heals.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done? What is this? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
You gave her a name.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will.
Ooh.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
One thing I will say is, Skrullum would make a killer 4-star in this form, and they can give him a 5-star form later. Same for Mr. Rekka. They'd be both good 4-stars. We need new 4-stars in this game.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
What is happening? That's the problem. Everyone has the new 4 stars. There's no new ones. There hasn't been a 4-star in 2 years.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite.
Oh?
It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
It doesn't handle all too well. I'm gonna be for real.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal.
Okay.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Yes, let me in. There's chests. And a battle. Though I don't think it'll come to anything.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I choose you for tomorrow. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. We can do anything. A future will come.
Welcome back, Helia.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Yes. It's shaped like Amphorius, huh? I did it!
Stigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it. The fruits of
No. The next world has a what's a... Okay, I would like you to go upwards. I honestly don't know, because we've had a few sections with flying vehicles already. But they were backgrounds and not actually, like, anything else.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance zero.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yes, pause the flight. I want to collect this shit. I want to fight you too, for whatever reason. Because we had the Hand of Zagreus as well as a, quote, flying vehicle, if you count it as that. So I'm not really sure. The next planet, what's the name of it, Helia? Look it up for me.
Future will come. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. For tomorrow. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, you're just gonna nuke this poor guy who has, like, a sliver of health. Yeah. No, there's leaks. I'm pretty sure. That or they already had told us. Sometimes they'll tell us, like, you'll hear about it in other things that they post. I'll look it up. I don't think it's leaks.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Let me look. Next. It's not leaked. It has been mentioned a couple of times. So, back when we went to Amphorius, there was a choice originally included that we could leave and go to Penacony, not Amphorius. When we went to Penacony, at the end of Penacony during the fake... I fucking don't want to do that. No, get out of my face. Actually, go fuck yourself. There was like a fake world we could go to other than Amphorius, and it was called Edo Star. That's the planet we're going to next, most likely. It's also mentioned in the trailer with Elio, I believe. But basically, Edo Star is our next target location. It's supposed to be feudal Japan looking.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
It's been mentioned a couple of times also in passing by other things where we could have gone to but never chose to go there. So
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
but knowing how long it takes
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Knowing with Honkai Star Rail, what they're probably gonna do is a bunch of events, other warps, and they're not gonna introduce any new areas or story for about 3, maybe 1, 2, 3 months. Not until the new year, most likely.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Lamau placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Placenta is one of my favorite words because it's so silly to say. Placenta.
Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly.
Hi, Sapphire. How you doing, sweetheart?
The unknown is right in front of us.
Thanks for the dillies.
So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
Doing okay? That's good to hear.
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone.
I'm assuming Cyrene is the Demiurge.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
He shows up on there. Make sure I'm not missing another chest over here. Nope. This one up there, though, and I'd like... No, I'm not gonna get it.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Damn.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within.
That's crazy.
That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth.
If it's not Cyrene, then I'm gonna kind of lose my mind. Just saying.
Finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind
I fucking knew it! I was right!
appearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Okay.
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then?
Is she mimicking Finan?
The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
I always felt so confused about Cyrene's presence, but now it just all makes sense. She is the seed of what the scepter should have been, what Amphorius should have been. And Xandar decided to take her and try to destroy her, but failed.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8.
Wait, what do you mean, Peach?
8. Archived. Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and...
Damn, this sucks. This is so sad. Like...
Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder... Did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
It says bye, Peach!
Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin.
Raisin.
Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Because we just listened to it, so...
Formatting progress 94.423.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Comment. I'm here. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws.
Waking up one day and finding out your whole life is a lie.
To my surprise,
That you aren't real.
let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Peach. Memory.
There's Mem.
Little fairies. Good friends.
Keely, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little... Speaking easy. I can.
Yes.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I,
was
J,
so
K,
anxious, trying to
L,
find as many
M?
different memories as possible.
Delta Mem.
To
Oh.
this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze.
Peach. Strange.
I won't do that anymore now.
Why? Unhappy.
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always. Sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The development
Oh, right after bro, that's such it's like the most emotional part of the story right now, and you're just like, hey, driving in my car.
Consciousness? Query... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all this, will I be able to finally walk?
Yes. One thing I do despise is the amount of dialogue Honkai does have sometimes.
Cyrene! Little fairy? Like... Yes, right. Query... memory. Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl. A priest.
Damn, we learning that shit.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze.
Galaya.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Interesting.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
It's so interesting.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this Cyrene is blank space, then... As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all!
So basically,
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all! So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you.
yes, I'm aware it is very dialogue heavy.
Talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. that's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident.
Damn.
It was the flower
This girl be like, here you
depicting
go. The most traumatic ending possible.
the ending of the story.
Alright, have a nice day. Your story was nice, but I'm gonna fix it now. Like, girl.
Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on
You know what I want right now, chat?
holds the reflection of their eyes.
I want toast.
Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless
I also want soup.
would finally have a heart.
I don't have either of those.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. That's not correct.
We've already heard this.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. My lament is a type of compassionate pain. But now, my good friend, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of I bid farewell to this beautiful world. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destructions. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out.
Wow, we've been doing this for 2 whole hours. To the point where I've gotten all the drops.
Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe in these I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see it'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.8.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beauty. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. still haven't told you what love is.
Damn.
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen.
Imagine the original Cyrene was completely overwritten, basically, and she no longer exists, and it's just the Bud of Remembrance or whatever it's called.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Yeah, the Flower of Memory.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I would love to see that other form of Cymene as a 4-star. I think it would be a really nice 4-star. Just saying. One that's accessible to everyone.
I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourished while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Ooh, cutscene.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells.
Damn.
But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
Are we gonna have to place Cyrene
The last thing Xandar wants to see
into
is
a
an event that gives us
body?
the chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Bardface, long time no see. Thanks for the dailies.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and... The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Crab. Frightened. Crab. And.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Emphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand.
I can't. Sorry, no headphones today because my model crashed the fuck out, bro.
The other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges.
Woo!
We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew it not only that. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are its symbol. An anti-creator.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Though Xandar won Kuwabara, thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need...
Obviously, we're gonna win. That's just how it works.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better.
Why all of a sudden are you talking about yourself in third person?
Has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Chat. As soon as this ad break is over, I have tea. Kitty, are you here?
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Okay. In 30 seconds, I have a story for you.
It will soon resound throughout the entire
Why is the head in the background? Look at the fucking head. It's just there. Did they just decide to pick it up and bring it with them? Honkai, you couldn't have been any lazier to pick up the head and just put it in your Screwlum or Herta's arms. Like, it's just, look at... So Willow just DM'd me, chat. For those who don't know, I recently traveled with Willow, McFlyer, and Mad, another friend of mine, to Colorado for the Nate Wants to Battle Phantom Burial Tour concert. Apparently, Willow's mom is under the impression that Willow, I, and Mad are a throuple, and we had a threesome. Woman. No. No. First of all, I like men who are twinks. Willow is not a twink. Mad is not a twink man. I like men who are tall and skinny and can dominate me in a bed. Nobody clip that. That being said, Willow doesn't have the body parts to make me feel pleasure that way. It's not like that. So, no, I'm not in a throuple with Willow McFlyer.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
So, no.
You know what I think about this, Herta? Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances...
Wait, why? What? Why are you encouraging this? Don't you want the destruction to, like, succeed?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The
Oh no.
are 10,000 to 1.
It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
The fuck is happening?
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules-based.
I'm assuming Ron May will show up, but
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great
okay,
Prosperity,
I'm kind of confused. How do the geniuses get added to the Genius Society if they never have meetings? Like, I get it, y'all are lonesome little loners in the court of your galaxy who wanted to, like, not talk to anybody else, but, like, bro.
how many will respond this time?
I thought you were
I fucking knew it.
in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Damn.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Hi,
Everything's set.
welcome to stream.
Lamau. No, nobody clipped it, but you can find the VOD on YouTube.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Damn.
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting.
Wait, Xandar's #1? I forgot.
Seconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representative.
Why are you helping her?
Interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam. Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Of course you are. That's your whole shtick.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited, you no longer need to address me as...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with...
But why?
One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role...
Oh, he just wants to be a fucking role. Okay, okay, we get it, buddy. We get it.
within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved
WD!
will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey. Melodious sound.
So restoring these gives you the ambrosia thingies to add to the thing.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer.
let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled.
I'm so excited for this, holy shit.
Inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finen's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
That's crazy.
This life, the song of strife shall
The
not
fuck
end
is that thing?
the final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymoose, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! We can do it! For tomorrow!
Yeah, I don't need a healer anymore because Dan Hung does shields or damage.
The future will come! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Now accept your punishment.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Are we finally gonna resurrect Finan?
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the
You mean...
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Are we gonna get one for each one?
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take this signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe.
So technically with that we have 5 out of 13. Because time and earth exist already.
Name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Fruits of a long journey.
I found one, I guess. That was interesting. Oh, there's a puzzle in here. I don't want to do that, though. Whoa. Cypher,
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And you two ladies really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh? But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all. Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces.
I love Cyphera and hate her at the same time. She's one of those characters that I was like,
Share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
crazy.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was
was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Damn. He's been waiting and waiting for us.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
So, Aglaya, Tribi, Tribios, and Trian.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of luck.
Caceres.
But she never went back.
And Anaxa. Anaxa we're not gonna see, right? Because...
Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
The path of Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Not
I'm
Caceres.
glad to see you again, mister.
Caceres.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Flame Reaper.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord, he remembered everything he bore through the fight. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of... Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
That's such a crazy concept.
I don't need it anymore.
To me.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a...
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquake.
there's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castor, this ordinary, resilient... Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Castress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of...
That's a big one. So, who's up? Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue...
Oh, right! It's my... Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
There's music busting though.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light. Tricky.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Yeah. Wait, no. F. There she is. Hi, Cynthia.
So long for you. So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad.
Hyacinth, did
Rhinan's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge...
The strings tremble as the people on the surface Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rain...
Amphorians need not bow.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It will take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it or as
Okay, I'm slowly getting to
Healer of the when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the dark The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
There it is, the golden light. Anaxa! I didn't think we'd see him here.
Sooner than I saw all along, the demiurge was you, the pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye and...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way...
I love how Hyacinth has like no name, while everyone else is like
great responsibility.
like bearer of world.
Just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too
Casterus doesn't either.
Exactly.
Bow of Rift.
All right, gather your...
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
The conviction does...
In other words, this challenge is practically...
endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must...
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
They wanted that easy.
first wish he'll never forget.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Hearing Finan cry was like, oh my god.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
The fruits of a long journey.
I want to stop pressing G on my keyboard, please.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly...
Not the cave!
The blaze was only but
the echo in his deliverer.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have...
Of course. It can hold the whole...
Then give me a lift.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise. Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the trailblaze...
No need for that. Anaxa. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
He's like, oh god. It's like me if I ever see my students outside of work. Ah, there they are.
We've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our...
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the starborn sea.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Damn. Up there is Mighty's stuff, I think.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevee sisters!
My favorite characters in all of Emporius.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, but Trianne and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. They're so scary, and we need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
What do they say?
Snowy's been fighting this whole... But the strength behind...
To be a flame is that it was remembrance.
Can you get off that? Thanks.
Miss Odata and...
Nikos 49 command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal.
Ah, that Tin Man is...
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then the cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius.
Child, you've chosen the and yet you led yourself into a trap of... Is that not a tragedy?
A day of peaceful repose.
Sure, I totally wanted to do that and not click F.
His inner struggle.
If those thoughts take...
So, will you...
Then we'll defeat the baddie.
But if finding it...
It means he's still bearing the weight so that everyone can...
So, you guys... Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
I guess we're going this way now. Whoa. I didn't notice that tree until just now. Can we go over there? That looks fun.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
We're here. The second test.
I wonder what kind of...
I'm afraid it's quite this time. What?
The other half of the weight of... Relax now.
Come on. Let's make...
Okay, here we
If
go.
you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's what's shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
There's the second one.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
How am I feeling? I'm trying to finish it tonight. It's been 3.5 hours? Holy shit.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of world as promised.
At last, you've released him from the wish and quenched the when both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
Oh my god, is that...
That smiling child. Let him come with us, laughing.
I think after we finish Amphorius, my goal is to go through every single area, find all the stuff I missed collectibles wise, finish all the puzzles. Okay, this confusion. That definitely has to go there, but maybe this goes first. No, that has to go first. Yes. What? There we go. I fucking figured it out.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I'm gonna beat these things up while I go piss. So, BRB chat.
And guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise. I choose you. A future will come. We can do anything. Torment and doubt, farewell. For tomorrow. A future will come. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. A fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
wanted pizza, so I got some leftover pizza. Oh, we're going over there now. Yay! We haven't seen Aglaya yet.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Fruits of a long journey. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise.
So...
You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes.
Most likely, we've got about 2 hours.
Into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Yeah.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
He's warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man, who you might think of me as a sculptor, others may call them.
Regret?
My first creation left me. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed?
I won't change. But it's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor. This vessel is mere the seal etched into my... Compared to me, may have lived with more...
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Finally, Aglaya. And the other Triby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun and besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your farewell, lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy.
Bro, you have no idea. This motherfucker has destroyed people in this game. He is that good of a voice actor, and he's not a playable character. All he fucking talks about is the cave type shit. Bro, the amount of memes that have come out of this man who just makes a reference to the cave. No one clipped it earlier. You can play back the stream when I posted it on YouTube. Calm down.
Home?
You can only do that if you have what's it called? The fuck is the thing that costs like $11 a month on Twitch?
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
No. I'm asking what's it called again. Turbo. Twitch Turbo. If you have that, you now can reverse. I pay for that because I watch too many streamers to not pay $11 a month at this point.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm...
But I can't sleep.
Do you have Turbo? Maybe it's a subscriber perk?
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
Maybe it's a sub perk now, I guess. Yeah.
Disturb your sleep anymore for countless nights. You had... Join us and send your own wish.
I don't know.
My wish.
Hang on, let me see. Willow sent it to me at 6:50 p.m. It's currently 8:07 p.m. EST, so about an hour ago, roughly. I said it.
You don't have to come up. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish, it can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
It was 2:35 into the VOD, damn.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Just like the 30 million...
You could have went onto YouTube and found that, though.
Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little find...
Look, he's already gone ahead.
No, I'm saying, like, not right now.
Well, now
I'm saying instead of going to backtrack on Twitch, you could have found it just now on YouTube because I was dual streaming. Unless it was the point where the YouTube crashed.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see,
glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
All right. Why did
Take a
they?
moment to gather yourself.
Oh, that's why. You guys ready? What do you mean? Team includes Cyrene. I'm forced to use Cyrene? That's stupid. No. Dumb. Let me use my all-male team. Well, I'm not gonna fight it on Sunday. No. I don't want to. That's not fair. I guess Trailblazer. I'm confused.
May the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves.
No, I want my Danhung, because I
shall carry
bet you it's better.
Miss
Use
Cyrene.
airs only then. No, I want Sunday in there. That's my fucking team. Cyrene can exist. Danhung will be there. Sunday is gonna show the fuck up and find it. There we go.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become one.
I'm a little bit disappointed, Hoyoverse. I totally understand wanting to give us the characters, but forcing someone to use a character they have no interest in pisses me off. Mad about that. Like, give me the choice.
Open your eyes and look back on yesterday. You'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hate.
Personally, Cyrene's hair pisses me off too much to ever pull for her.
Leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
And her earring annoys me too. Cutscene.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
Red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Dude, this is so sick. The music is great.
Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
I'm gonna say one thing after he's done talking.
With that of the real universe.
Stephen Lloyd is such a normal fucking name. And it's just like, hi, I'm Stephen Lloyd. Hello, I'm the Herta. Hello, I'm Screwlum. Hello, I'm Dan Hung. Hello, I'm March 7. Like, all these names are all fancy. They're just Stephen. I hope they make Stephen Lloyd a playable character.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in Star Wars?
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating Destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Screwlum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think.
The fact that it's beating in the background is so horrifying.
Hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are
Alright, I'm gonna let the ad play super fast before we get into the big battle, but I'll walk forward slowly. That's horrifying.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Are these?
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
Different Chrysos heirs being pierced.
Is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Here we go. I don't like the noise it's making. It was the symbol of the destruction. Oh, that was sick.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
We've caught up to him.
I am so unhappy with that noise it's making. Stop making that noise. It's creepy. Ugh.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Oh my god.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
Numi, I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I am gonna crash the fuck out if they all don't get to see something.
The stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emporius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Yes, I got the Dratini.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Oh, are we fighting him?
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling.
Oh, delightful.
Light the first dawn of the new world. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
It's my turn to flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
Future will come. Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head to them.
May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wondering how this would look, but it's kind of amusing.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory. Shatter the cage. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 3 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm fire.
Oh, he's finally gone. Oh, shit. my god. That's Iron Tomb? I thought they
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
What the fuck is happening?
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
There was so much that just happened.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Funeral of Gnosis? We're not in Genshin fucking Impact here.
Is it querying for Gnosis? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Okay. Interesting, got it.
Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Let's talk about something. The fact that Herta had an entire fucking army that is currently attacking the main body of Iron Tomb behind us, which is T-posing at us, and then this thing's fucking T-posing.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Existence is no good. Future will come.
I don't have a cleanse. What the fuck?
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the
Hero
destruction
issues.
shadow.
Okay.
My purpose is to protect.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I'll overcome the thorn.
That kind of hurt.
Stand with me and become heroes. Future will come. Cornflames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, okay. It just shoots fucking lasers at me. That's fair. I think that's totally fair.
Her agony. The Evernight. Is that all? I'll never yield to quench the flames of blood.
What do you mean atone, bitch? I'm atoning for Watson's.
All stars burn to ash.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I can't let them down. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Herda.
The cosmos is looking flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
Eternity is before me.
Existence of the future will come.
The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May world bearings ignite the dawn.
Dragons, open, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here we go.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! Feel the scorching hatred. The sun tear the sky!
Oh no! It's got hands.
Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Oh my god.
Honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Is that all?
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
The flames are not strong. So without substance. I'll never heed the fate of the Everlight. All stars burn to ash.
What's funny is his end of his ultimate.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is up. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Stand with me and become heroes.
The flames are not strong enough. Empty shell.
Like, Finance end of his ultimate is what we just saw earlier.
So without substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Empty shell.
Finally.
To ash.
Oh, are we just gonna be stuck in his ultimate the whole oh, I'm just a literal god. Okay, that's fine. Did he just say Finan?
I'll never heed the fate. Sun tear the sky.
Oh. What? What? What do you mean I died? I wasn't even... What? What? The game? What? What do you get? What the fuck you mean? No. I want to change my lineup. Go fuck yourself. Dan Hung.
To safeguard hope. That too is every
Evernight, get your ass in here.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Sorry, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
I kind of want to use Anaxa. He's just fun to play as, apparently. But Castris is best girl.
Let us both give life a dignified farewell.
But now I gotta go through the whole cutscene. I lost because of Amphoria's hatred. What's Amphoria's hatred? Oh, you mean that thing in the corner of the screen? Okay. I'm I kind of skipped the tutorial. We're not gonna know. Alright, bitch, I don't want to see your spinally ass hands at me again. Move your hands. We don't need to see that.
How tragic.
I'm skipping this. I've already done this. Also, hello. Nice to meet you. Okay, so this thing, that thing that I... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Cool.
Stars, shine for the hero. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
How do I use Evernight?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. As you wish. Thanks. I'll energize.
Embrace a new life.
Never mind, I figured it out, chat.
May death protect us. Kinda hurt.
Again, Gnosis. We aren't in Genshin Impact.
Illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
I kind of want to pull for Evernight now, because she's overpowered. She's only had one run currently, right?
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Yeah, I know, you lucky son of a bitch.
Bloom for tomorrow. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Spread this light.
I thought I was in Caster's ult for a second.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
again. The cosmos is
Yeah, I think I might pull for Evernight.
Let me add some rays of dawn. I shall remember this moment.
Because right now they're not releasing anybody I'm really interested in, unless they rerun Danghong and Bipeder Lune, which they will not. Because he's... Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't put him in the... Fucking, what's it called? The shop. Also, Serenia, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Because they added Topaz. If I works with random characters like Heist, I have Casterus. So... But I don't have Hyacinth, so it might not work. We're not getting NA because it's moving to a new apartment, some money. I feel that. Honestly, I haven't pulled for anybody recently.
You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
So, I rarely have pulled for anybody.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Please cherish this time. Root here. Take the answer. We're all here.
I also need a character that does damage over time. And the only ones I know that do that are Black Swan. Unless there's someone else that I'm missing.
May death protect us.
And the reason why I need that is because when you voice the mimic entity from, Hycellus damage over time? I did not know that. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Maybe I will pull for her then. The reason why is when you... The hatred meter? Where is it? It's at 29%. We're fine.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
When you face the mimic entity from... the thing that kills Firefly, or whatever. That thing. When I verse it in the, what's it called? I never can get past the second phase without dying because the motherfucker keeps stealing my guys.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
What the fuck is happening? I thought we beat your ass. Are you fucking with me right now?
How can this happen? Energy anomaly.
What? Stop. Otherwise...
Now it gets good. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Oh.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
What? What is happening?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe.
Oh, okay, they're all dead.
With destruction as the only solution.
Yay, the end.
Madam Herta, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
The fuck? It's resetting everything. I thought my PC blue screen for a minute. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the border star train, the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has certainly already marched over to finality, or become the finality itself. If I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I don't know. I don't believe in the finality. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I've seen it, Trailblaze is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and existence itself is no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, so why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will most definitely have appeared this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and they seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akivili. You witness they disappear, leaving only a symbol behind. Dependent. What the fuck? Take new word. Your choice has become a new variable. No extrapolation data set. The final battle is going on. Quick return to reality. Rain, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. They really like using this one cutscene background, don't they?
Cyrene.
Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
Is this gonna be like a Danny Phantom scenario where Danny had to recreate the entire universe because he couldn't save it the first time? And she's recreating the universe via memories, and it won't be you. It'll be a copy of you.
A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
Yeah, Bentenia.
You're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice, and it looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Okay, Pom-Pom.
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the express
What the
moving
fuck?
forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the... The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
So quiet. It's so good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you.
Yeah.
Light illuminate chaos.
Oh.
It's so quiet. chosen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
Let's also point out that this Stellaron is also the cause of cosmic destruction once again. Just as it was in Penacony, just as it was in the Xianzhou Luofu, and just as it was on Belobog. What else can Stellarons do?
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward.
Oh.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Seems I need a golden apple. It's Amphorius. Okay,
The fruits of a long journey.
Whoa, that's... Huh. All the people we've met on our journey. Look at them. The little fairies. There's more that way, huh? Alright.
Seed of... These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
That's awful. I forgot that was a thing.
Data to remember you by.
In that case...
I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, it is? Okay, bye. I'm going back.
cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
It? Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to...
That's insane.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see how beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future.
That's the worst outcome?
You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
Make one that you know you won't regret. Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. See you on the Express, kid. See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Here we are.
The prophecy has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Does that mean...
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Does that mean that they can't be free? That they're stuck here? That they have to continue to fight for another 33 million cycles just to save the universe? What?
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of
the new
Why
world.
do you walk so slow?
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind.
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost.
Here we go.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
There's an ad about to go on. I'm gonna let the ad play and then get us back onto the track of the story. In the meantime, I'm quickly gonna use the restroom, grab some water, and clean up my dish. All of y'all behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Marcy, what are you doing? So I came back downstairs. Marcy launched herself from the bottom of the steps, 5 steps upwards, and onto my body. Ow. That fucking hurt. Come here, you shithead. Yeah, come here. You're in trouble. You think you can hide under there, huh? Yoink. Mine. She's now mine. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You think fucking yeah. I'm kidnapping you now.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy.
Night, princess.
So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather,
I need to cut your nails, Miss Marcia.
every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous
Let me see your pretty
cycles have
teethers.
gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
Very true.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
You don't have a choice in this matter. You fucked with me, and now you get to cuddle.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
What?
Why do you trailblaze?
Other Stell? Alright, Marcy, shut up. I have more important things to do.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Is Stell Noose?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
What is happening?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yes.
Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking. If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible.
Ready, guys? Let's beat Amphorius.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Big ass lady.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
we will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
The months of wait. Command the wandering steps near to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Casual 90k health bar, literally.
Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
We're all here. New life and death sprout new buds.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
The fact, oh my god, it has 90k health bars.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some sunshine, thanks. All energized. Let's create a. This is eternity.
I just realized she's sitting on her fucking bow.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Rise and shine.
I will say I am a tad disappointed with the background music. I was hoping for some, you know, every theme song has had something with that you could sing along to, you know? I was hoping for that.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
The month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Embrace a new life. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred. Return to dust. May death
Hey, we're under 10k now.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Oh, I gotta spam. I'm spamming. Holy shit.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
We talked through
This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always.
kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation, but the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Is that it?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at
I have so many fucking thoughts. But I want to finish this before I say anything.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar I Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The Death
Not the fucking cave! Bro, you are on your deathbed, and you can't shut the fuck up about the fucking cave. Fuck you, I'm glad you're fucking dead. Piece of shit. Great voice actor. Hate you. Die.
Here. I'm back on the express. March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one?
No.
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so
Ew.
They are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be.
Oh no.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Huh.
Why are they in here?
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
What is that scratching noise in the background?
We were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cipher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry, if you're worried. Feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian!
What your step teachers
Bree,
What is...
look who's finally awake.
Why do I hear scratching?
Hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected when we woke up, the entire such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I am annoyed at that
A
school.
moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Real fucking tired of that sound, chat.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
It's so nice to see. Right, but is this real or is this fake? And why is there that writing sound in the background?
On the Astral Express, this supreme mission. You must spread the great deed. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your...
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast and
I'm so confused on what's happening right now.
all according to plan. Trian lured you.
Like, it's amazing to see them. I'm so happy that we get some more information, but...
Adorable outfits here. Trian Surprise attack! The hero of justice, Trinen. Trinen has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
What?
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
What?
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Trinen will fulfill
What is
the
happening?
ambush duty. The Trebioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be. So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run!
Based on my calculations,
I'm so
there are countless
confused.
celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not
I'm really confused.
I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars.
Are they just gonna join us?
So-called eons or
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Didn't I spend some time in that?
But I would love to have seen the other characters there too.
I sure learned quite a humans create gods and
Professor Anaxagoras.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense.
There he is! Bitch, you fucker, you fucker, you put me through hell and back.
You're here, partner.
Nah, come back here, bitch.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
This kid's too good to be true. They're not.
Shinjo Alliance, Penacony.
I
can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's
Chat, you should see my face is like
so I have to see
one eyebrow up and down.
Right? You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
1, I never noticed the thing on the ceiling is a whale. And 2, what is that incessive fucking scratching noise like someone is writing a book in the background? Cyrene, what the fuck is going on?
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So...
I fucking knew it.
This isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final vow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending, He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans bubbling in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Here we go.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case,
I
bound by the
am
minutiae
about to
of words.
cry.
Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
What do you mean it's time to say goodbye?
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think. Observe.
That's what I'm saying! What do you mean? Are they alive or not? What?
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just.
When you finish, are you ready for a Helia rant about it?
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. What was the purpose?
From wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear.
I have a theory, but I want to finish this before I discuss anything.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence.
But I'm finished. Am I ready for Helia? I've been waiting to heal your rant for the last 24 hours.
Tranquility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so...
Oh shit! Treeby is fully formed and over here in her full form. That's so fucking cool.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly
They're so gay for each other, it's not even fucking funny.
Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
I'm so happy, by the way, that Castris finally got to touch someone without them fucking dying. Like, that, I was like, no! Bye, bye, bye!
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so...
Helia, we fucking know she can touch you anytime, you fucking lesbian god.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my own regret across 30 million cycles.
Damn, she really roasted him like that.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle?
Oh my god, Cypher.
Twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
Damn.
Just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
It's been 6
You still know
hours.
so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on,
time has come to say farewell.
I just want to say, if any of these quotes existed back when I was in high school, that would have been my senior fucking quote. Just saying. I'm gonna discuss my theories super fast. I think they want, like, the fact... Where do I even begin? The fact that they were just like, yeah, let's just destroy the universe to see if humanity can come back from that. Okay, that's fine. That's fucking fine. That's fine. That was ridiculous. All we did, we experienced all these 33 million fucking cycles, all this data, for them never to be free. They are not free. They are stuck in a fucking book. And they have to wait until another more powerful event of the Trailblaze comes along to free them finally. And who knows how long that'll take. It's so disappointing because I wanted them to have a planet that we could go visit and that we'd see them afterwards and they'd be free from the endless cycles of torment, and it just feels like we did it for nothing. Disappointing. Great ending, just fucking sad.
Witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Amphorius will always be with you.
You can join VC if you want. I give you permission. Just stay muted, please. Yes! Yes! I feel like they would love to meet Herta. I feel like Anaxa, Herta, and Skrulin would have, like, so much fun. And then that they would all have a great time on Bellabog and the Shiansolo Fu, and then go to Penacony. Hello, Hylia. And all that other stuff. I would have loved to see them. And I just feel like you're also trusting the Trailblazer to remember Amphorius, but we've already proven before to be so physically unstable. We have a literal Stellaron in our body at all times, meaning we could lose our memory, and that's it. We'll never have the information of Amphorius ever again. So you're just entrusting this being that is prone to losing his memory quite fucking frequently.
The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun.
He never got to see the sunrise, guys.
I hope those who read this will find the courage to face.
He never got to see the fucking sunrise, chat.
See you at the next pale dawn.
No! Let him see the sunrise, Oilverse!
Did you see? Amphorius is
I'm
ushered
so
in
upset
the
right
dawn.
now.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it,
He did. He was like, I'm gonna show you something. This nice sunrise. And then he fucking died. They're all dead. Amphorius is dead. They're all fucking dead, chat. I don't care if they exist in a book. They're fucking dead, okay? I am so upset.
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry.
I'm gonna fucking
life
keep
will
postponing those
ultimately
ads
fade.
until I'm done with this.
if time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Fuck you, Oilverse.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung. March.
Natalia will bring them back. She's a disaster to my world. Dude, I looked at her and went, bro, they're trying to be Zenless Zone Zero so fucking bad. I'm gonna let this ad run super fast so that we don't get interrupted for another 30 minutes. So forgive me, chat. So we'll just quickly keep talking. Got about 30 seconds.
As I've written, officially comes to an end.
Who you married to?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. are written down and have been read by others. The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it.
It's Irene. She's got a fucking wedding ring on her fucking finger. The joke is, bitch, we fucking know she's married to you, okay? Shut the fuck up, you lesbian motherfucker. Alright, ad break heading now. Sorry, guys. We'll let it go through.
As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Yeah, I will, because I've got to piss again, actually, so I'll be right back, chat. Behave yourselves. No rioting or whatever you fucking do when I'm gone. Stay, Marcy, please. Back. Me too. Yay. Alright, Cyrene, what have you got for me?
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these
Sunday's
years.
still here. I'm very happy about that.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking! As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little...
What did you do, you fucking bitch?
If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
What did she do? Almost after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle.
It's
Thank
funny
you,
hearing you
Madam
do it. I
Herta.
mean, you could mute the stream.
We never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Bro, I'll stream the game. You could have just asked. Oh my god, you fucking loser. God.
Unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away.
You know it's some serious shit when they start playing this fucking music in the background. You're like, ah, oh, fuck me.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Whoa, that's... okay, then.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until
Marcy, what are you fucking doing?
But none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
Marcy! What the fuck are you doing?
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Okay.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hi, Mew. How you doing, sweetheart? How's school going? I know it's midterm season, so I hope they're going well for
Even the
you.
gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much.
You did congrats! That's awesome!
And you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while.
That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, seriously. It's been kind of cool going along your journey when you pop into chat.
Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I genuinely don't know which one she would choose.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Maybe you can look into winter or summer classes.
Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe.
You're full-time? Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, if you drop a class, you could retake it, like, in the summer. I've done that.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
Wait, seriously?
We
That's
children of
dumb.
Euphorius gave
Then
up
they
on
should pay for your extra tuition if you're forced to stay for another year.
who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
That's good.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
I'm really proud of you. That's so awesome to hear. Seriously. Congratulations.
For the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
Thank you.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
So she'll never see tomorrow.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me.
She's fully?
The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to her.
I'm so confused right now.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Holy fucking shit. She is fully. Yes, but Fuli is born at the end of the universe and then basically shatters themselves backwards back in time. So she is part of Fuli. And March 7th most likely is as well.
Plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning
Yeah.
of memory?
Wait, it's confirmed who is. She being Cyrene or March?
It's such a long road.
Ah, okay, so either March or Cyrene is potentially coming fully.
As long as it's Peach. Even 30.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance in
Clearly.
Alright, this is...
But now...
Right.
The future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe...
So, was OG Cyrene then technically also part of it?
So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just...
Oh, this is where Dan Hung thought we were dead.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before
I've been good. Moving around a lot. Just existing.
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I was just recently working at a haunted house, and now I have... November is quiet for me. December is big month because I get top surgery finally. Remove thy titties and throw them in the trash. Yes! Thank you.
That melody from the memory.
Oh, okay. Which one? You gotta confirm she, Cyrene or March.
The miracle
Interesting.
was able to slip away. Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. If you've got a bone to... March wandered all across Emphoria, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down...
Alright, I'm skipping part of the dialogue.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past...
And that arrow bearing...
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system...
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather her deduction was perfectly logical. But she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves.
You know what's kind of crazy is that Star Rail devs have 2 to 3 worlds after this already fucking planned. If not more.
I can never break free from this prison. I will stand my ground.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
It is.
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Oh, the little
Looks like time's running out.
Why are you here? Huh, baby? Hi. Let me pet him. Wait, where's let me pet him?
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our sides. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
It has been already long enough that they're running another ad. What the fuck? Helia, you said it would be another 30 minutes. It's been almost an hour.
So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Who begins the mission of the
It's fine. Good thing I don't work tomorrow.
You will bear the blazing sun
until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero,
I didn't do my
nameless
Genshin
deliverer,
dailies. Fuck.
ushers in the dawn.
Oh well. I don't need to do them today. I've done it for 4 times already, so. Or 3 times, so just need to do it on Friday, Saturday to get the 1 week thing.
From the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together.
Yeah, let's go home together. Please and thank you.
Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard.
Yeah, they reused this for the fucking, what's it called?
Picked up the ceremonial blade.
Fate Stay Night collab.
When we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Bro, she gotta go through that a 3rd time.
Again. farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
No, I meant like she's done the 30 million things like a couple of times now.
For Cyrene, the deliverer, where every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love. Here, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093.
Treepy House. Seridra. March 7th. Danhong.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so, the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. What do you mean? No! Go back! Go back! I wasn't done reading that! Go fucking turn on autoplay. At the journey's beginning, it leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that the ending of love they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Casualty comes first circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree.
So she is the original Cyrene. I kind of assumed that when she said that, right then and there.
And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii.
And that's it.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name
Yeah, I'm about to... I'm just gonna go jump off the bridge after this story. Thank you very much.
you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time. In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day,
Hoyo does love their dialogue. And it makes sense for Honkai Star Rail, but for Genshin, as much. Because Honkai is a turn-based style RPG. It's meant to have heavy lore. It's meant to be like, click a button and it plays for you. Genshin, on the other hand, has actual combat, and you have to press buttons on your keyboard and mouse and do that.
This day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds,
No, the radiant light will stay, and you're all gonna live happily ever after, and I'm sick and tired of voiceovers making me cry every time I play one of their fucking games.
Yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love, they will get hurt, they will rage, and in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together, again and again. But remember this well.
Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be like they're all gonna die!
Never be alone.
Fuck you, Hoilers!
They will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it.
This is a story about trauma and traumatizing information, and how I cry myself to sleep at night because Hoyo first decided to ruin my life with this story. Not a fucking love story, motherfuckers.
Like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Ready for I'm concerned. What's happening?
Sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Oh. Are they babies? Why are there babies? Is that a baby in Hexa? Oh my god, a baby there's sisters there. They're all. What do you mean they're children? That's so cute. What the fuck?
Walking step beside you, so stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Get hung in the next. Oh my god, wait, they're all the trailblaze together.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the
Yeah, exactly. Why can't we have that? Why? Why did they do this? They're like, Amphorius will be a warm and heartwarming story. No, they're all fucking dead. Oh, I guess we're getting married now. I guess we're fucking marrying her. That's just how it is then. Okay, yeah, you're not complaining about that, but I'm complaining about how fucking depressing this is. Daughter, we took off our glove and put it there on the book. What do you mean? What do you fucking Wayverse. Wayverse, I just want to talk. Yeah, may this journey lead us starward, my fucking ass. Oh, great. We're playing as Mem now. I thought you said there wasn't. It's almost over. You're like, it's almost over, Rainer. It's almost over. It's 11 fucking 30 almost, Helia. I'd like to go to fucking bed.
longer working.
So if they're reliving the whole like thing of Amphorius, does that mean they're reliving this too?
Safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Thank. Okay. They added her to the fucking light code! Huh. Okay. That was a lot to take in. Helia, you can unmute yourself now if you'd like to rant on stream. I'm scared. I'm really fucking scared.
Now, picture this, right? About 80% of the characters you really, really fucking like, because you can't say the S word on the stream, are in Amphorius. Picture this: one of them that again is slowly become one of your favorites gets trapped into a fucking time loop, and that's how it ends.
Yeah, sounds about right. I wonder if they'll...
And then after all that, you're forced to go through this. Just, hey, we're gonna make you go through an abridged version of the entire fucking story.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I loved the story. It still isn't as good as Penacony in my opinion because of the way it ended. If it had ended slightly differently, where we could still interact with them and that they just had to survive or whatever a few couple fucking cycles and it would be fine, I would have been happy with it. And I would have been like, this is better than Penacony. But the ending actively made it worse in my opinion, for me personally, because this ending just makes it like everything we've done, okay, sure, we beat Iron Tomb, but it didn't save their lives. Every person in there, regardless of them being playable or not, is now technically dead. They never will live. They are just code and a bunch of numbers, and that solidified it. And we'll never get to experience that. We'll never get to have this point where I they can't appear on the train most likely, I'm assuming. If they can, I'll be really happy, actually. Like, you know how, like, for example, Clara is right there. She's in the train right now, and I can talk to her, and she can, like, visit the train. I don't think they'll make it possible for us to visit them to visit the train. Like, your favorite characters.
You know what? Unless they're just like, fuck you, and in like a month, they're like, we're not moving on to 4.0. We're doing a 3.8. And then they do a fucking a final quest, and it's just like where we actually fucking manage to save membership, but probably not.
No, I don't think so. They made it very clear that it won't change, most likely. However, there is a chance in the future that they'll bring Amphorius back because they made it clear that something needs to happen on the Trailblaze, right? To fix Amphorius. So, if they get enough memories or maybe enough power at one point, or our Trailblazer uses the ability of their own Celeron, maybe we'll get the opportunity to potentially free Amphorius from their endless cycles. I bet you it's the middle. I fucking knew it.
That's a hat you can put on the Trailblazer board.
Interesting.
makes me even more pissed, right?
Mm.
Is that basically two of my all-time favorite characters in Honkai now are Evernight and Cyrene, right?
At least
Last patch, Evernight was like, "Hey, I'm gonna just basically just stop existing, kind of, and just be, you know, go to an almost internal slumber inside of March 7's head. Bye." And now Cyrene's like, "Hey, I'm gonna basically go into an eternal time loop. Bye." And I was just like, bro, 2 patches in a row, both of my all-time favorite characters just fucked off.
Sounds about right.
Like, yay, it's great that characters, you know, kind of like get all basically killed off and stuff in this game. Yeah, that's great. Why the fuck is it my ones?
Oh, okay, that's cool.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in it a lot.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Alt. Alt. What do you mean left alt to show my cursor? What the fuck does that mean? Shh. What is left alt? Chat, what the fuck is left alt? I actually don't know.
In between the Windows key and the space button.
I've got two of those.
You hold it and then you've got your... If you hold it, you've got the mouse is there. So you just go click on the character menu in the top corner.
Oh. I feel stupid. I could get a stupid K-Cat? That's slaying.
Yeah, that's part of the current event.
Hang on.
Yeah, no,
Where
that's great.
How do I input a code?
It's under the account settings.
User center.
It should be it should be there, but it's not. Remember, we discovered this before.
Yeah.
Yours doesn't have it, so you're gonna have to go onto a higher level.
Why does mine not have it again?
I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to quickly do that run, because technically I'm only that came in to like say all that because I am still playing with Joel and Nervy. I said it'll be about an hour.
I just got free codes from streaming Honkai Star Rail to you for 15 minutes in Discord, by the way. You can go now, though. I'm just gonna quickly put in the stuff and
Anyway, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Basically, on about how my favorite characters just get fucked apparently.
So,
and not by me.
I need to get the rest of this done. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Bye, Helio.
Bye.
Alright, chat. As much as I'd love to continue, I am fucking exhausted. It's 11:30 at night. We just did, like, the longest fucking quest ever. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm not gonna do anything. I would normally raid someone. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye. For those on Twitch, it was really nice to see you all once again. It has been 7 hours. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye.